You can hear me now? Good now? I think so. Good now? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Shima. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get some music. Let's get some music. La musica. Playlist. Yeah, WETL. Yeah, looks interesting for sure. Same every almost every stock today. Same pattern. Yeah, I think everybody's waiting for the market to open at this point. You know. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Today is Canada Day, by the way. So a happy Canada Day to everybody, to all the Canadians, the Americans. You get the 4th of July. You get to celebrate your birthday on Friday. Today is Canada thrusting. Let's go, Chester. Oh, Canada, our home. Let's go. Anyways, I'm kidding. Happy Canada Day to the Americans, the Australians, the British people, everybody. Happy Canada Day, everybody. So yeah, today's a Canadian holiday. We don't really care though because the market's open. Everybody's always asking me like, tomorrow's a holiday, right? What are you gonna do tomorrow? I'm like, it's not a holiday. What do you mean it's a holiday? I'm like, oh, Canada. Yeah. Anyways, happy Tuesday. No, they closed the markets for Canada, but the Canadian markets, right? I don't really do much for Canadian markets. I hold one stock in the Canadian market, um, but that's a long term thing. So yeah, it's closed today. Good morning, Spence. Virus, good morning. Tony, good morning. Spikes, let's make monies. YW, good morning. Shima, good morning. Chester, let's go. Chester. Yeah, make sure you set up a. Yeah, if you need help, with your trading view, let me know. Alrighty. KT, good morning. Justin, good morning. Solat, good morning. Good morning, Travis. Eric, good morning. Bailey, you criminal. Good to be back. Over a week, you missed on the monies, Bailey. Danny, good morning. Jay, good morning. Emma, good morning. Danny, Lowell, good morning. Good morning, Mayhem. Austin, good morning. Brian, good morning. YW, good morning. Good morning, Chris. Patricia, good morning. Research, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, everybody. DP, good morning. Good morning, Rave. Multiple Chris's. Derek, good morning. Coffer, good morning. Nikolai, Ayo, good morning. Good morning, cool. Donovan, let's go. Good morning. Yeah, you made your daily goal already, right? So you're kind of done for the day. I'm not sure why I have BMNR in the 5 minute. I need to switch that. I mean, it's okay to have a stock like that on the 5 minute just because you're on day 2 of the run now. That's usually when I start switching time frames. Jericho, stay green, not greedy. Good morning. Wealthy Tuesday, Jericho. Right. So BMNR done a really good job holding that 200 EMA after crossing back above. So let's see if we can reclaim $50 at some point. Why do I think of it, Danny? I think it looks impressive, right? But let's see what happens with the market open. If it can reclaim $50 at the open, then that's perfect. And then you're opening up room to the pre-market highs there, 50, almost $58. Almost $58. Alrighty. So impressive, impressive, impressive. Love it. Yeah, congratulations if you've been playing with BMNR because the stock has been really really nice. Um, alrighty, very 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 nice. I I sent a text to the CEO because Anyways, the S&P is gapping down this morning, which honestly isn't a big deal. We're holding the same support from yesterday, right? SPY. So if SPY breaks below this 515.50 and stays below, then we have a problem. If not, then let's see if we can clear the 50 and the 200 EMA. So your next resistance for SPY is going to be right here. Alrighty, so that's going to be your next resistance, and then that's going to be a support at the bottom. No. Let's go. Then an offering. Let's go. Let's go. So again, that's the S&P, guys. Let's see if we can break above that level after the market opens. So your resistance for SPY for now is right around 616.70-ish, and then your support is 615.50-ish. BGLC, right? Kind of similar news. That relation to crypto. Beautiful run in early pre-market, right? Beautiful pump. So if you played with this one, congratulations. You're getting a bit of a sell-off going into the open here. So let's see if that thing can consolidate. The closer you get to $10, the better for this one, right? BGLC. So it would be nice to see this thing consolidate. Yeah, Shima, very nice. Alan, good morning. Sea Green, good morning. Goes and I don't see it until 7 and then say 14. So yeah, Eric, again, come join us at Discord, Eric, right? Come join us. So we're going to be watching BGLC as well, going into the open. Webull, right? We've been talking about Webull quite a bit just because right? So we've been talking about Webull, right? Just because if you look at the daily chart, it looks quite nice. And then those warrants. And then the warrants are, the kind of done at the end of last month. So Webull is something that's nice to keep an eye on, especially as Robinhood is going for a run, right? So this Webull chart is kind of nice, isn't it? Right? So the question is, will it actually go for that run? Are they done selling the warrants? Nice little run yesterday and then a gap up this morning. So that's good, right? Obviously on stream, we were looking for those $12 calls yesterday, right? For quite a bit. So and we said this multiple times in the past, right? Webull at $10 is quite nice, right? So $10 would have been a nice area for some dip skis there. Now let's see how the stock performs today. So that's another one we're going to keep an eye on. Alrighty. CLRO, these guys also had news this morning. Nice run, right? And Shima mentioned this earlier, like everything kind of has the same pattern. It's because everything ran, but now it's just ranging, right? CLRO is another one that we're going to keep an eye on at the open. So you have a lot of resistance between 15 and $16 up there, right? That supply zone. The 200 EMA is going to be a bit of a base. So let's see what happens there with that. A Wolf, exact same thing, right? Nice run earlier. They had news, right? But you can clearly see that it's hitting resistance, right? VVOS, meh, not so much, but it's still in range, right, above the 200 EMA. So the whole bunch of stuff we're going to be watching. GPUS, same thing, right? Nice run earlier in a range. So like I said, there's a whole bunch of stuff we're going to be watching today. Everybody's just kind of waiting for the market to open, and then we decide which of the names we really like, right? WTO looks good. It's 100% gaps there. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite name going into the open? What is your favorite stonk going into the open? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, let's see here. And then yeah, WETO looks good there. Yep, that thing said, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. 528, looking good. Yeah, 200 EMA for that one there. BMNR is doing a really good job consolidating off that demand zone, by the way, right? Really good base above the 200 EMA there. Okay. What is your favorite stonk going into the open? Okay. BGLC, bid mine, hence. Okay, that sounds good. I smell weakness in spy or bull virus. There goes 560, guys. That thing is flying there. That thing said, let me send it, please. Let me send it. Yush. We too want to go. Perfect. What time is Paul talking? Who's Paul? No, I don't love it, virus. I'm just, would like a nice pump so I can get rid of those calls. I mean, those calls are going to be green this morning. The question is, do I want to take my monies and run? However small. So a lot of you guys like BGLC, GPUS, right? So kind of the same names that we're all paying attention to. CLRO. Yeah, we'll take a look. Oh, Powell in 30 minutes. Nothing important, Samir. Nothing important. And if he does, we're not gonna miss it. So yeah, nothing important. Yeah, BGLC. Yep, it's still selling off here. Ayo, Dan. Good morning. Sleep well. So yeah, still selling off here. The closer, like I said, the closer we get to $10, then the next question is, can we consolidate around $10? right? I don't think this one's fully done yet, but I want to see what happens around $10 to 950. I think is a zone there. Yeah, as long as they don't halt it, right? As long as they don't halt it there. Okay. Yeah, BMNR is looking really good there. Look at that pop, right? So that's a really nice base of the demand zone, which is good. So again, congratulations if you're still in this one. CLRB just did an offering. Just did an offering there, which is interesting. Which is interesting. One second. Okay. Copy. There we go. $52 incoming there for that. I'm just creating a. Uh, 39. Perfect. Hello, Turkey. Lion, good morning. Hello. The gold stang. Look at that. $10 bounce. Perfection, right? For BGLC. For now, at least. So let's see if that thing can stay above that $10 level going into the open. Someone was asking for CLRO. I would be watching that 1160 to 200 EMA going into the open. Alrighty. I think they did a market offering. Let me take a look. So $6 million private offering. I haven't looked at the headline is in Discord. I haven't looked at it though. Either way, it's an offering to me, so I tend to just ignore. Right, $52 there for BitMine. WETO hit that supply zone around 570 and then backed off. So let's see if that thing can curl. Is it a good spot to buy? It's a retest. 420. If it can stay above, that's not too bad. All right. If it can stay above 420, the only concern with these names is we're going into the open, right? So you get unnecessary volatility sometimes. Watching you from Toronto, Canada. Let's go, CJ. Happy Canada Day. It's a holiday for us Canadians, but we like the markets too much, so we're here, CJ. Happy Canada Day. The S&P failed at the 200 EMA, which honestly isn't a big surprise, right? I think we all know that level is going to be resistance, right? So 616.70-ish, 616.60. Alrighty. BGLC is back to retesting that $10 range. So it'll be interesting to see if we, consolidate, right? Or, what happens here at the open. Alrighty. Let's see. 1 second. Actually, I need to make sure that is in the. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, Rob. Uh, Toronto, Brian. Yeah. Lizzie, Toronto. Yeah, all the criminals from Toronto, guys. I think when people think of Canada, they definitely think of Toronto, or they think of Vancouver. Yeah, that's what they think of right away. Right away. Lizzie, can you believe Lizzie is Canadian and Lizzie isn't a member yet? Lizzie, if I find you. So there goes the market open, guys. Alrighty. There goes the market open. I want to see where this thing decides to consolidate is what I want to see. There we go. There we go. There we go. So 967. Did we just halt up, guys? Yeah, it's halted up. Halted up. Dang, 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 dang. So that range was perfect, actually. Depending on where we on halt, right? Depending on where we on halt. Did anybody buy the dipskis on this one? Anybody buy the dipskis there? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Not filled. Where did you put the order at, Yogi? You're in Chester? Okay. Let's see. Right. Obviously, we wanted this thing in that range. Hopefully, we open above that range. Right. So that was what I was looking for. Dang it, Yogi. You wanted exactly 950. You criminal. Yeah. No. So the range was between 10 and 950. Right. Anywhere between that, I was okay with. Um, Yogi wanted exactly 950. You never know. Let's see what happens with the on halt, right? You never know. Let's see what happens with the on halt here. So that's halted. The S&P is bouncing above that 200 EMA, which is nice, right? BGLC, obviously, we just looked at. Some of these other names, Bull is dipping at the open here. Let's see if it can find support above 12. WTO is still dipping, right? So with these names, you want to be very careful. And WTO really isn't consolidating yet. So watch that 200 EMA. So anyway, closer to $3 is what you're looking for there. CLRO is bouncing up the 200, which is good, right? That's always a good thing, right? Test 200 pop, perfect. You just have that resistance in that supply zone around $15. So just be mindful of that. Wolf, obviously, we had that massive resistance, double top. So don't think that's a surprise either, right? Wait for consolidation. You have a bit of support at 67-ish. It's a double bottom from earlier this morning, right? So that demand zone, 67-ish cents. VVOS is just chilling here, holding that 200 EMA and the demand zone as well. So as long as Vivo stays above $4, it should be okay. Bitmine is just a criminal monster, right? So that thing is looking really, really good, and it's going for brand new highs. There goes $55, 56, right? That 57. That thing is on fire, right? So impressive, impressive, impressive. Alrighty, and then GPUS is kind of doing the same thing. It's also consolidating at the bottom. So if you bought GPUS closer to $2, you're happy with that position for now, right? But you have that resistance up there. So 220 is your first wall we need to close above, and then you're looking for 240. Cool, 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 cool. Anyways, for now, this stock is an absolute monster, though, isn't it? Absolute monster, Azules. And 57.77, and obviously halted up, right? Obviously halted up. Yeah. Who dressed me this morning? This shirt looks like it's an inside out shirt. It doesn't it? But it isn't. I woke up and I said, you know what? It's a Canadian holiday. I just I could have worn something that's white and red, but no, Peter, no. 644, I think. Six. Perfect. Mm, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, which one is that? That's an alert for Spy because I think Spy is doing something fishy. 62. Okay. One second. There we go. There we go. So $11, guys, for right. So we hit $11 there for this one, right? Which is beautiful. Those candles are a little bit wild, so I definitely would be a little bit more cautious there, though. Alrighty. So I would be a bit more cautious there if you took that position. Please, 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 please. There we go. 1140, 1150. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 1150 is that resistance we talked about, right? So again, this was your signal this morning, right? So I think some of you guys don't like the current format of the signal, so we're trying to change them up a little bit, right? So again, there was your ticker symbol, right? We posted in Discord. Hey guys, entry around $9.50 to $10, right? Your next resistance is 1150. So if you want to sell at 1150, that's up to you. And then your stop loss is 939, right? So yeah, so this one played out really nicely, right? We dipped right to that signal. We dipped to 967, right? So below $10 basically. And then we're failing at 1150. So again, not a surprise, right? And now we're dipping back to $10 again. So let's see if that thing can find a double bottom and then go from there. Alrighty. Again, if you took the signal in Discord and you took your gains, type yes in the chat. If you took this and you took your gains, type yes in the chat. We are dipping to retest. So at this point, I'd be waiting for that thing to consolidate. Yeah. Vita says yes. Chester, let's go. Pay for that membership, Chester. Pay for that membership. Pay for that membership. Okay, there we go. BMNR still halted at 57.77. That's red. That red candle is me. Okay, there we go. What's Wolf doing here? Still holding that demand zone? Yeah, so that 67 cents we talked about earlier, that demand zone held. Bull is slowly recovering now, which is a good thing. Let me take a look. Let's go bull. So those bull calls are green, but I'm just gonna keep bull for now. Okay. Here we go. Whatever Dan was doing at the park. BMNR is unhalted, guys. Unhalted and a bit of a dip ski there, but it's still at that 57. So I don't think anybody's really surprised there. Don't think anybody's really surprised. There goes $59 for BMNR. Woof! My goodness, guys. It is awake, yeah. On fire. Shish. Yeah. 59.77, guys. 59.77. BGLC is trying to create a bit of a demand zone here, which is good, right? So we came back into that 10 range and then a bit of a curl as well. So let's see if we can stay. The S&P is making brand new highs of the day, not pre-market highs of the day. So let's see if that thing can recover all the losses and then go from there. BGLC needs to get back above $11, right? If it can, that'd be a good thing. And then Bull is most likely just going to play a lot of games here with us today. IPOs today, yeah. There's an IPO that says an IPO, but I didn't quite see the like the confirmation letter, Andy's. So then I just ignored it. So I just ignored for now. Okay. Yep, pizza was. I mean, honestly, it's yep. Yep, pizza. One day before, right? It is. That's okay. We move. We move. You know. Perfect. Yeah, that's a nasty drop there, but with a name like this, I think you just expect the chaos, right? Just expect the violence. Uh, there you go. It looks like our BGLC is halted down, guys, right? So that second bottom never helped, right? So it tried to reclaim the kernel and it just couldn't do it. You got stopped at 100 halted, yeah, $100 profit. Yogi, beautiful, right? If Yogi's been trading for over 20 years, guys, and Yogi still uses stop losses, this is the reason why, right? When you're in profits, you don't let the money go to the abyss, right? Well, and especially if you can set a stop loss on these stocks in the green. So obviously you want more, but you also want to walk away with at least like what you came with, especially when it's pumping. Like if you bought this thing at $10 and it ran to 11.50 and it's halting at 9.20 without a stop loss, then it's just greed at that point, right? So protect the monies. BMNR is halted down, guys, right about $50, right? Some profit taking going on at the open here. A lot of these other names we talked about at the open are just kind of going sideways. Wolf isn't though. Wolf is pushing for that supply zone. So Wolf, that 67 was actually quite nice, right? Triple bottom coming into the open demand zone. Boom skis, right? So you can see that resistance all the way to the left hand side here at 81 cents though. Um, where's the 10K do better, right? Like Yogi is very consistent, and that's all that matters. $100 trades, right? $500 trades, $10,000 trades. There goes Wolf, brand new highs. So looking very, very good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Wolf. flying there. I think it's cooking. Yeah, that was a really good breakout. Now it's a bit extended to the upside, so you almost want to consider taking some gains, right? If you look to the left, you're going to see that 88, right? So right here, look at pre-market and after hours, right? Right there. So you can see that resistance. So be careful up there if you're in it, please. Alrighty, 80 cents. Bailey, yeah, just be mindful that you have resistance up there at 88, and then if it breaks above 88, and then okay, cool, send it to the actual highs, right? After hours, last night this thing ran all the way to $100.30. So, but for now though, you have that triple top here at 88 cents. Van, yeah, so resistance. Alrighty. So we're waiting for BGLC to be unhalted and then BMNR to be unhalted as well. GPUS is still dipping, right? You do have a bit of support if you look to the left around $1.70 to $1.75. Alrighty, so if it can consolidate around this range for GPUS, that might be a good thing. Alrighty, so that's what I'd be looking for there. And then yeah, CLRO just can't seem to break out yet. Can't seem to break out yet. The S&P is retesting the highs there, so that's good. Hopefully that drags everything else with it. Alrighty, and then back to Wolf. Wolf is failing at that resistance, right? Let's go, Mark. Let me scroll up. Mark says, I sent you a gift, 2 legend memberships today. BGLC in at $10. Woo, Mark. Mark took the top of the signal and sold at resistance. Look at that, right? And then got into Circle. Circle is Mark's favorite new stock now. 174, 177, made $2,000 for vacation in 10 minutes. Let's go, Mark. Give me a high five. Let's go. Mark says I'm off to France, guys. I'm off to France. But before I go though, let me make some monies and then gift you guys some memberships. Mark, thank you very much. We're gonna spin the wheel and do some giveaways for Mark. There goes Wolf, pushing above that 88. So Bailey, you're looking better now. Look at that. Mark, much love. Safe travels. Have the best time. I know you're not gonna be able to stay away anyways. So we're gonna say we basically every day. So we every day we're gonna chat. So send us some pictures. And again, safe travels and eat some ratatouille. And then to take a translation dictionary. I mean, they everybody speaks English now, so I don't think you really need to worry about anything. Yeah, we're gonna put some names in the wheel, guys, and do a giveaway for Mark. Alrighty. BGLC is unhalted, and it's dipping into that demand zone. So let's see if it consolidates. At this point, I really would be waiting for that consolidation, please. Thank you. Right, and then Wolf looks nice there. You will not see me for 2 weeks. Love the group. Come join. Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much. Chocolate croissants every day. I like it. Does anybody live in France in the chat? Anybody? There we go. Perfect. Let's go. So we're gonna do some wheel spinnies in a second here. I just want to see what Wolf does here, guys. Right there goes 95. Alrighty. So that's obviously looking really really good. Bailey, make sure you scale out or you move your stop loss up, please. Ready? Because sitting right below dollar here, people are going to be taking some profits as we approach a dollar, right? People will be taking some profits. There we go, 99 cents. Wolf is like, profit? Wait, I want to go to $1.30 now. There we go. So looking very, 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 very good. I just had to spam a Wolf gif. Yeah. So $1 into the supply zone there. The S&P is popping there nicely. We're not quite at all-time highs yet. All-time highs for SPY 619 22. So BitMine, yeah, people are locking in those gains, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. BGLC is slowly curling back up from that demand zone, so that's a good thing. I feel like Webull is kind of following the S&P because we're rebounding as well. So maybe that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Alrighty. And there goes Wolf trying to break above $1 and actually stay above. Only three. Only pizza. Only. You have 500 shares at 880 cents, Van. Yeah, make sure you don't go red though, right? Make sure you don't go red in that position. Virus is gonna make me sell that position. Virus. Come on, Virus. Be nice. There goes 106, 107. Bailey, you're still in your position? There we go. Yeah, it looks like a Wolf is flying there. Flying. Congratulations if you got into this one, guys. Potential break of the supply. Yeah, so the yellow diamond signal the potential breakout, basically. Right, Jared? Yeah, no, it's not halted. Yeah, it was just a glitch. Yeah, it does that quite a lot, right? You think it's halted, but it's not actually halted. Spy's flying. Oh yeah, Spy looks nice. That was a really nice close there, actually. That looks very nice. Some zero DTEs there would have been good. Would have been good. Perfect. Yeah. There goes Webull. Webull is about to test resistance here as well. So let's see if it actually breaks above that resistance. For BitMine, guys, your last support was right here, right? So $44 ish. That's your next level of support for BitMine, BMNR. Alrighty. So if it can stay above that level, that'd be good. Alrighty. So if we can stay above that 44, 45, that's a good thing if you're still watching BMNR. That's your next support there. BGLC rebounded from that demand zone, which is beautiful, right? So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. So nice rebound there. Let's see if we can stay above $10 this time. GPUS, beautiful demand zone curl, right? Hashtag, well, look at the circles, guys. We like the circles. So demand zone circle, previous bottom as well from early this morning, right? If you look to the left-hand side, right? So the demand zones are there to remind you of, hey, you might not be paying attention to pre-market, but I'm telling you, there's a green zone here, right? That's the beauty of it. You might be looking at this stock right here and you're zoomed in like that, and you're like, why is this green zone here? Well, there's usually a reason. It's because the algo is like, hey, this level was nice last time, so maybe pay attention to the green zone again, right? So good. If you bought that thing off the bottom, nice pop. I bet you Yogi bought that thing off the bottom and popped it. Yogi, I bet you. Yeah. Okay. Webull is looking nice actually. WET, I know we haven't mentioned this one in a few minutes, but it's still looking okay if it can stay above $3. Alrighty. So if it can stay above that 200 EMA, that's okay. Webull just popped all the way to 1270. Let's go, Yogi. Come on. Let's go. You got stopped with $1,100 in profits. Peter, you see this? Yogi's getting close to that 10K a day. Yeah, so Weibo has resistance at 1270, 1275. Ready? So Virus is smiling there. The S&P looks good. Bitmine is holding that support really nicely. And Wolf is still playing with the dollar here, but holding the 9 EMA, so that's good. Alrighty? I like it. Perfect. Bullish. La na 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 na. ARBK with a interesting price action there. Some interesting price action there. Yeah. So Wolf, if you're holding Wolf, just not Wolf, Weeble, just be aware that you have a bit of resistance right there. Alrighty. So then yeah. Anyways, so again, Bitmine, beautiful support at the bottom there, right? So the question now though is, can you get back about $50 and consolidate? Alrighty, can we get back about 50 and actually consolidate? GPUS needs to clear that $2 level, and then maybe it's ready. CLRO is doing an okay job holding that 200 at 1180-ish. So if you're playing with this, watching it, it needs to stay above that, please. Back to Wolf here. You can obviously see the supply zone, right? So I like the way that it's holding above that supply zone. Just make sure though that like you're, just make sure you have a stop loss, please, because obviously it's a supply zone. If you're in there and just praying, then yeah, 99%. You bought the bottom DP. Oh, did the names change, guys? Did Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, I think YouTube fixed the problem. So the names are back to being without the yeah. Good. I like it this way. Anyways, Wolf is dipping here. Yeah, good. Those numbers were a bit silly. Wolf is dropping from that supply zone, so I don't think anybody can really be surprised, right? Where is exactly? Ayo Lane, ayo. Hello. But yeah, so Bitmine, your next support is that 44.45, and then it needs to get back about $50 and consolidate if we want to push to 60 again. Right? So 50 is going to be a really important level. Yogi, well done on scalping this one. Beautiful, right? If that thing continues to struggle there, maybe we just move on to something else, right? But this one isn't off the list yet, right? If we break below $8.80, BGLC will be off the list. We're not going to talk about it anymore unless it consolidates. But yeah, so if we can stay above, the reason we don't want to count these names out, because we've barely been open for 30 minutes, right? Like let the levels play out for 30 minutes and then we know like, okay, you know what? This is a good spot, right? So for now, it's done a good job holding that demand zone. As long as we continue to hold above that demand zone, I'm okay with it. Deal. And now Wolf is just sitting here, just holding the 9. Just chilling. So 103. Come on. There we go. 2 minutes for SPY news. Yeah. I'll pull up SPY in a minute or so, and then we can pay attention to that. We can pay attention to that. Yeah, ARBK is done okay, huh? Yeah. Oh, I don't mind. There we go. Don't mind. So yeah, BGLC is looking better here. I don't feel like working today. Call in sick, pizza. I mean, Friday is a holiday, so I would work and then you have Friday off. How's GPUS looking? I mean, it looks okay to me. You just have support closer to 170 gaming and then resistance at $2. So if you're in a position, okay, stop loss. If you're not, then you're looking for closer to the bottom as long as it's holding, or wait for the break above $2. Right now, it's sitting in the middle, right? It's not at resistance. It's not at support. So yeah, it needs to do better there. Anyways, here we go, SPY. Here we go, SPY. What are you gonna do? BMNR is going for that $50, guys. So testing the 50 EMA. Pin, okay, yeah, it really needs to break above $50 there. Sunny, okay. Sounds good. And then again, we need to do the wheel at some point. So don't worry, I won't forget. If I forget, someone's gonna remind me. So we're gonna give away 2 legend memberships for Mark. Ready? It's just hard to do them immediately at the open because it's chaos. Just hard to do them, you know. There we go, $51 for BMNR. Nice pop there, Finn. Those might not actually go through. Okay. Let's go, Timothy. Another day of making back my membership plus. Come on, give me a high five. Right? The membership pays for itself. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend level. Come join us, guys. There goes BitMine. So $52 and pumping. So that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it, guys? Right? Always look to the left-hand side, right? Pre-market support right there. Market open, dip ski, retested, boom skis. Right? So now can we hold about 50 and then go for 60? Alrighty. Yep. There we go. Yeah, GRAN, it's done well actually. Yeah, ARBK is done really well. I just haven't looked at it yet, but it's done well. ARBK. That thing's been going up the scanner, right? Over and over. So yeah, not bad at all. Yeah. Can I add you to the giveaway? Why am I adding you to the giveaway, Salam? Why? Anyways, BGLC next resistance right below $11. Yeah, so we need to pop. There we go. 1075. GNS, Brian. I'll take a look in a second. Alrighty. You should have stayed, Yang. You made money though, right? You're done for the day, Luna. Damn. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you 3 times your daily goal. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Well done. Yeah, here goes BGLC, guys. Yogi, are you back in this? Right. So again, like I said, we're not done with this stock yet, unless we actually create a brand new low. If we don't create a brand new low, then that's fine. Alrighty. So unless this thing is actually breaking above the bottom of the range, right? Yeah, there we go. 11:30, 11:42. Ooh, 11:50. That is a nice pop. The pre-market high, guys, was right here, right? So when we had that pop at the open, when we played that signal, 1175, 1172. So that's gonna be the double top there. Yeah. Salem, that's a good answer. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. BG. There we go. Yeah, I will, guys. Again, it's hard for me to focus on the wheel when the markets are, when we're trying to scalp. Obviously, Wolf Bailey, did you take your gains from this? Pizza. Did you take your gains from this or no? Or you're still in there? And then Brian was looking at GNS. Do, 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 do. Let me take a look. GNS, and then I'll come back, Brian. You're in at 120, right? So, and it's at 129. GNS just keeps failing on 150. Even like this morning, it broke above, but then it just had to come back below. Honestly, if I was in the position, I'd be so tempted to put a stop loss right below like a dollar 30. The double bottom in pre-market is $1.33. Like I'd be so tempted to put a stop loss right below that. So tempted. Just because we keep failing up there at 150. It looks like it wants to go, right? But like it's having such a hard time. So I would be really, really tempted. But I think for now, the reason why it's failing at 150 is look at this, right? So 150, I'm waiting for the daily chart to load. So I don't really need to, yeah. Yeah, so as soon as I zoom out to 150, yesterday was the same resistance. And then the last time we did this was 150 as well, right? So right here, this is November 2024, right? So this level we know it's a hard level, not because we're just guessing, because the stock has shown that in the last year it keeps failing at 150. So I bet you a whole bunch of people are selling at 150, right? So again, just put a stop loss somewhere and then go from there. The S&P is really, really, really trying to go from red to green. I hope it does. I hope it does. Wolf is just chilling in that supply zone. Bailey, though, make sure you have a stop loss, please. If you go from green to red, then you deserve a slap. And then BGLC is halted up, so we're waiting for that thing to be unhalted. Yogi, did you say you're back in this? I feel like you are, because I know you're a criminal. uh, Twice for we party polite, we say sorry in a brawl, and then hug it out. Yeah, Canada. So we add the people to the wheel, that always, yeah. So we add people to the wheel when someone does a giveaway like that. We add people to the wheel that we usually see on stream. The interacting, right? The smashing the like, chatting in the chat, right? The more we see your name, the more likely it is that we add you to the wheel. So once this thing on halts, guys, then we can do the wheel and go from there. Yeah, smash a like, guys. Right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, on social media, all the other fun things. Please and thank you. Right? It really, really helps. So yeah. Let's go. Virus, let's compromise. We're gonna do that giveaway, guys, as soon as we hit 150 likes. Alrighty? So then we'll do the giveaway. So smash a like. Alrighty? Do it, do it, do it, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. As soon as we hit that, we're gonna do it. Nah, 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 nah. Before the drop, good, Bailey, right? So this is why this is why I keep calling you out, right? You don't want to hold the bag. River, good morning. Lisa, yeah, meet you. Yeah, it's a small number, isn't it? It's half of the people less than half of the people in the chat. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? Less than half of the people in the chat. We're not really asking for. Let's go, Carla. Montreal Jazz Festival. I truly love Canada. Great hospitality. Thank you all. Let's go Canada Day, Carla. Let's go. Let's go. Good, Bailey. Good. So yeah, again, we're still waiting for this one to be unhalted. There we go. So 1180 there. Here comes $12, guys. Woof. Whew. Beautiful, guys. So again, congratulations if you played with this thing, BGLC. Alrighty, there goes 450. We're testing that 200 EMA now. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There we go. $13 incoming, guys. Ooh, BGLC, BGLC, boom skis. Boom skis. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 1340. I like it a lot. If you're still in BGLC, type yes in the chat. There goes 1370, guys. We are flying right now. Flying. Oh my days. Here comes $14, guys. Shish. And I will halt it at 1392. We'll halt it at 1392, guys. What an absolute beauty. Mindful you're still in there? Damn. Congratulations. Alrighty. Congrats, 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 congrats. Congrats, 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 congrats. Love it. What do you mean? Gene therapy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love it. Actually, no. What did we do with that position? Perfect. There we go. Perfect. One second, I just need to quickly edit something here. Perfect. Tight stop loss, George. Move that stop loss aggressively high now, please. 1092, Brian. Well done. Move that stop loss aggressively high, please. Alrighty. Yeah. Matt, don't hold to 50, please. Move your stop loss up, pretty please. On the list to get there. There we go. Perfect. What are my thoughts on Julio? What's your position in that stock? Let me know. Let's go. Made me delay my jog. You got the monies on BGLC. Love it. Right? Like I said, we're not done with BGLC. Like we can't just be throwing stocks in the trash because they're dipping at the open, right? We actually want this to happen, right? When the market opens, we do want these names to actually sell off and consolidate, right? So again, there's a lot of supply here, right? There's a lot of supply. So move those stop losses up, take gains on the way up, right? And go from there, please. The S&P is pushing again to higher. So let's see if we can actually keep pushing. Bitmine obviously having a hard time at that 50, right? But now we're coming back to retest the bottom of the range again. So $44 to $45 for BMNR. Alrighty, SPY just spiked. That thing said hello. We're about to go from red to green for the day, guys, which is nice. Which is very, very, very nice. I don't get how some of these names are red, actually. Don't get how some of these names are red. There we go. Thank you, Winterfell. Spy looks really nice there. And then obviously we're waiting for BGLC. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now give us the on halt. Give us the on halt. Again, don't diamond hand these things, please. Right? Move the stop losses up. You can always get back in if you need to. You did, golfer? Okay. $300. That's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. So there goes the on halt, guys. Alrighty. So let's see if we can break above that $14 level, but just make sure you're thinking of scaling out, right? Yeah, make sure you're thinking of scaling out. So these first candles are always a little bit sus, right? But I want to see where this candle closes at. I know there's a little bit of resistance at $14.50 to $15 there. So $300, George. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, there's a huge supply zone there. So huge supply zone there. You are $1,500. Well done. High five. I like it. I like it. Wolf is still just holding the 50 EMA. So that last breakout, we basically came back to retest, right? Which honestly, you think about it, that's a perfect, technical setup, right? So we knew 88 was a problem. It broke above 88, so it's coming back to retest 88. So watch that 88 there for Wolf. The S&P is going for brand new highs there, so 618. Back to green for the day, which is nice to see. Right? Good to see. Good to see. Bitmine is just going back and forth for now, but it's holding that demand zone at the bottom. Right? So that is also good to see. And then we need to break above $14 here and stay above for BGLC. Alrighty. If you're green already this morning, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. 1480, guys. Woo! What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. And if you sell too soon, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Yes in the chat. Small but green. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, most of you should be green this morning. So I see a lot of yeses. An hour and 11 minutes. I like it. Yeah, BGLC is definitely fighting that supply zone, right? Fighting the supply zone there. Fighting. Cooking as always. I'm not understanding. How can a company who declares bankruptcy, Mark? It's because the shorts cover their positions. Let's go, mindful. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. So companies that announce bankruptcy, can run because the shorts are finally like, okay, you know what? Yeah, right. They're like, okay, what are we gonna get from this? Like, think about it. What are we gonna get? We've been short this stock from $10 to 50 cents to 10 cents, right? We basically killed the company, right? So now that the stock is going bankrupt, like, what are we gonna get from it, right? Nothing. So then they just move on. Hopefully, Mark, yeah, that answers your question. It went up debt-free cut strategy. Yeah, no, I'm just explaining like the whole bankruptcy thing, right? So that's why the stocks that announced maybe there's something else that I just haven't looked. I don't really care for stocks like that. Yeah. Alrighty. PWM. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I want to see if this thing can hold above the that 200 EMA there. Hold above the 200 EMA. Patricia, it's the same entry, right? Look at this, right? It's the same entry it's been the entire morning, right? The closer you are to that $45, 44, the better, right? And it's been there a few times, right? And then it pushes higher, you take your gains. As long as it's actually consolidating, because if it breaks below that level, then you have to look for a new base, right? So make sure you have a stop loss on names like these that are up so much, please. Don't screw yourself, pretty please. Ready? Yeah, that's a nice pop there. You're welcome, Patricia. 63 pennies, 78%. Yeah, this one looked good from last night and then just took off today. Yeah, JMIA, yeah. It's called the Amazon of Africa is what it's called. It's cheap. I mean, that's what they call it. But there's a little bit of resistance here for PWM PWM at the SD band. So right around 66 cents there. There's a little bit of resistance there. Wolf, again, Bailey, good job on selling this thing, right? When you see a supply zone like this and it's a double top, don't hesitate, right? Because sometimes you end up getting screwed. So if you notice it's selling off, take the gains and move on. Yeah, there we go. And BGLC to me doesn't look like it's quite done yet, obviously, right? Like we're just hitting a supply zone and profit taking. So and now we're back above the 200 as well. So I just want to see if we get a curl above the 200 EMA here, and the kernel. That's if we even get there, right? Again, BMNR dipped again to 46 and popped back to 48, right? So anytime it gets close to this bottom here, it seems to be bouncing, which is a good thing. GPUS, right? Nothing. So, and this is what we were saying earlier, right? The resistance is at the top, the support is at the bottom, obviously. But when you get to the bottom, is it consolidating? It really isn't, right? It's not even really showing you signs of wanting to curl. So, kind of a no go there. So, here comes our retest, right? Here comes the retest for BGLC, which is honestly not a bad thing, right? There's always that retest. The S&P just got slapped a little bit at that resistance as well from pre-market. So, see if they can break above that at some point. PWM is pushing, wanting to break out. Perfect. Uh, yep, exactly. There goes 76 cents, guys. Yeah, PWM is cooking there. Sheesh. The bot has gone wild with PWM. Gone wild with PWM then. Nice breakout. Anybody FOMO into PWM? Anybody FOMO? By Monday, Virus, 4-hour chart? Okay. Matt, yeah? Good job. Good jobs. Since last night, yeah. No, that thing started moving last night. Let me pull up the wheel, guys. Let's put some names on the wheel. Wheel of names. Alrighty. We remove these names now. Cool. No wheel today? Mary, aren't you already a member or do you have the free gifted membership? Um, Let's see. So this giveaway is going to be for people that are not members, right? So as we get people to come in and hang out with us and see what the community is all about, right? So I'm going to add some names on the wheel of people that are not members. Alrighty. So I'm going to add Chef to the wheel. So give me those names in the chat, especially if you're not a member. Alrighty. Did we get to 150 likes, by the way? Did we do it? If not, we're not going to run the giveaway. Yeah, we're not at 150 likes, so we're definitely not going to run that giveaway. Alrighty, because that's still less than half of you guys, right? So, yeah. So I'm going to put the names on the wheel, but we're definitely not going to run the giveaway until we get there. Alrighty. Cool. Matt, you're a criminal, by the way. I'm going to add you on the wheel, though. Nadia, you were supposed to become a member. You already got that giveaway, right, Alisa? Rachel. I think Stefan was added on the wheel last time, but he never won. Jesus. Stefan. John. TUR. Ross. Mohammed. I'm going to call you Mo. Leon. Lizzie. I'm going to add Lizzie twice in there because Lizzie is Canadian and it's a Canadian holiday. And Lizzie's always here. So Lizzie, you have 2 chances of winning, okay? Muchi. And they're making monies. I like it. Thank you, Ray. Ray Vance. Add Ray on the wheel. Scopetta. Okay, I think we should be good. Yeah. Should be good. Alrighty. Are you guys ready to spin the wheel? I skipped some of you guys because you've won giveaways already in the past, right? So if you've won a giveaway already, I skip you. If you have a free membership, I skip you. Alrighty. So let's cool. Good, guys. So again, we're gonna run this giveaway once we hit that 150. Alrighty. So we're like, okay, there we go. I guess we hit it. 150. There we go. So we're gonna do that giveaway. Gaming, I added you to the wheel. Ready? You've been added to the wheel. Again, so this is a giveaway for 2 legend memberships. Alrighty. So this gives you access to our community, right? So you can come join us in Discord and hang out with us, right? So the only thing that I have to show up here as an example is then you get stuff like this and everything else that comes to, education, the community, right? So this is the least important thing that, you're going to see in Discord, right? So to you guys, it's really important. Like a signal like this is really important. To me, it's not that important. Alrighty, because you have the community, you have the news, you have the alerts, you have everything, right? You have the people, especially you have the education. So again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord because you're missing out on, you know, on amazing stuff. If you want to join us in Discord, if you don't win the giveaway, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Alrighty. Come join us. Speaking of BGLC, BGLC came back for a beautiful retest, guys. This is technical analysis at its finest, right? Again, we know that this is resistance. What happens when you break above resistance, guys? At least you want to come back and retest it, right? And that's exactly what's happened. So from $9, right, to testing $13 here, and not looking like it's done yet. So let's see what happens. Alrighty. Cool. So we're gonna come back to this once we're done with the wheel. Spin it. The first person to win the giveaway. The first person. Who uses that? Scam. Oh, it's gonna be Lizzie. Oh my goodness, Lizzie, you're so close. Muchi, congratulations. Send me an email. If you win the giveaway, send me an email. hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username, please. Please, please, please. Ready? Let's go, Muchi. Welcome. Lizzie, so close. Hey yo, Lene. So close, dang. I know. Lizzie needs a glitch win. Lizzie needs one of those scam wins. Okay, so congratulations. Let's spin it again. The second winner. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Matt or is it gonna be Elisa? Oh, it's gonna be Elisa. There you go. Elisa is always in the chat, right? So congratulations to both of you. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, include your Discord username, or send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. Cool? Cool, cool, cool. Congratulations. Thank you again very much, Mark. BGLC looks beautiful, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. We're back to 1450, testing that supply zone. So this thing is not done yet, is it? It is not done. Right? Clearly not done. Again, I'm gonna try and do more, more defined signals and use that channel a bit more. So it's just sometimes there's just too much chaos going on, right? But again, we post BGLC because we like it, right? So then you can keep scalping that all day as long as it looks okay, right? So BGLC looked like our favorite name, right? Even BMNR was just a bit too expensive at that point, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on a community. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out on the monies. Alrighty? Stop missing out. No, 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 no. You are not the father, Ketal. Yep. You did? Okay. There we go. So we're retesting the highs of the day there for BGLC. It looks like we're about to break out again here. Yeah, that supply zone is going to be a hard level, isn't it? Hard level. Pre-market high for this stock was all the way up there, obviously, right? Like it was $20. But for now, though, we do need to break this level. Alrighty, we need to clear this level here, this double top. Here we go. Here we go. $15, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Send it. Okay, Lisa, I'll do that in whenever when I have a second. This candle needs to close above that $14.90, $15 though. Alrighty, we need to close above that previous resistance there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again, if you're still in BGLC, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in BGLC, type yes in the chat. While you do that, there we go. Perfect. 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 Let's go. Let's go, mindful. Let's go. I like it a lot. Well done. Yeah, so we need to break and close above this resistance here already. VVOS. I don't. Did I get rid of that one? Look at Bitmine, guys. BMNR. Look at that, right? So Patricia, you're asking for that level, right? We hit 45 almost again, and then back to 50. So as much as we're not talking about BMNR a lot, it's holding the same bottom it's been holding for the last few hours, which is a good thing. And then BGLC just needs to destroy that resistance there. So VVOS, obviously, we looked at this one in the morning, right? It just kept selling off, and then finally coming back now. So $4 resistance issue, and then 415. Ready? How do you win a free membership? How do you again? Yeah, Muchi again. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, including your Discord username. Um, yeah, it doesn't need to be free, guys, right? Eddie, invest in yourself and the money will pay you, right? Invest in yourself and you will make your monies back. So, anyways, anyways, I'm up 40. Let's go. Well done. So up $4,600 today. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. No, 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 no. Perfect. Yeah. So again, obviously, we still need to clear this level. Yeah. Brian says, agree. Join. I waited a week. The morning I joined, I made the cost back exactly, right? And the whole lot of you guys like that. You join and then you make your money back right away, right? So again, invest in yourself, right? The first thing you always do before you gain anything is you get the knowledge, right? So invest in yourself. Cool, cool. Uh, Troy, back on track for the week. Yeah. See, that's why it's good that you take that small loss and you move on, right? Timothy says, I make my membership fees back and then some daily. Exactly, right? Every single day, you have that potential to make your. Brian says, invest in yourself. It's not. It's merely to help. It's truly to help you. Exactly, Brian. Right? If you never did, but you don't know what you don't know exactly. Exactly. I made my membership today. Yeah. Let's go, Chester. Just do it. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Alrighty. Um. Looks like the S&P is coming back down again. So too much resistance at the top there, virus. Right? Too much resistance, too much stalling and dipskis. So now retest of the 200. BMNR again was still in that same range, and then BGLC still needs to break out. So yeah. Yep. Do, 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 do. Exactly, right, Azul? I know we have quite a few Bryans. Quite a few Bryans. Virus, come on now. Uh, yeah, so once you become a member, Eddie, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat, become a member. Once you do, then I'll send you the link to join us in Discord in the chat. Cool. Come on, BGLC. Yeah, legend, not the sold out level, please. On the 1 hour. Mm. And yeah, some of these names have really sold out today. Some of the tech stocks have really sold out today. Interesting. Yeah, BGLC still looks good to me though, guys. Right? Still looks good to me. This is the main play for now. As long as we keep creating higher lows and cup and handles, and breaking resistance, then it's still the main play. Alrighty. Jay says, not just the knowledge, the community. Discord is 24/7 of knowledge and people looking to help one another make money. Also, there's roasting. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. The tech stocks are definitely really struggling today. Um, yeah, like just the technology ETFs for the most part, right? Yeah, BMNR. Who BMNR said, no, I want to be the main play. Let me pop, please. Yeah, that thing finally popped. But again, we're still in that same range. If we can close about 53.50, then which it looks like we're about to push, and then you're looking for that $60. Yeah, that thing said, let me go, please. Let me go, please. Let me go. That thing stole the volume. 53.50. Okay, this bottom has been nice though, hasn't it? Right, all these wicks into that demand zone have been quite nice. Yeah. DP, $80 is what you're looking for? Monies. 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 There we go. Much cheaper? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Those are your people, virus? Virus is people. There we go, 55. Yeah, BMNR said nope. Nope. So again, hold above that 11, then you're looking for that 60. Ready? Pop. Where's you need your own chat. GPUS is curling. Yeah, it's trying to actually. Yeah, it's trying to. If you're in this position now, you need it to stay above 159. Like it is not allowed to go below that, Chris. Yeah. Really, would you buy an Apple on a Canadian market? Would you do that though? Apple on TSX. Let's see. Yeah. So this one here, right? 20 something dollars, $29. Why would anybody do this though? It's like, is the performance the same? Is it the same? I mean, Inception looks like this thing was created in 2021, right? Same chart? Oh, okay. Just not the same volume and everything else, though, right? Like the average volume is 200,000 shares, right? If you look at the real Apple, right? I mean, as long as it's matching like 1 to 1, right? So Apple year to date, Apple average volume is 54 million, right? So performance year to date, right? So minus the last 3 months minus 6%, year to date minus 16% for Apple, right? So we look at the Canadian Apple. So let's see, is it the same? This one's this one's minus 18%, almost 19. 3 months minus 7%, right? So yeah, this one seems to be losing a lot more. So I'm not quite sure there. Just be careful. I personally wouldn't do that. I don't. I yeah. I hold one Canadian thing, and it already pisses me off. So it already pisses me off. So I would like to not own a whole bunch. Yeah. Let's go. Anyways, BMNR and BGLC. BGLC. I like how this thing is still holding that 200 EMA. I think if we could just stay above that, that'd be a really good thing. Should I try to get in? Mohammed, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in this Discord. Learn the process, right? Learn, and then put your money to work, right? A lot of you guys keep losing money because you think that trading is way easier than it should be. Trading is one of those things that gives you unlimited potential, but will also like really, really test you and push you to the limits. It's also one of those things where people think they can just do it. Everybody just thinks they can just trade, right? Not that you can't, right? The issue is, if you learn, you can do it, right? Like learn a few things, just a few things, right? But a lot of people will just take money and say, oh, you know what? I have monies. Let me just throw it into the stock. It's pumping, right? That's kind of how a lot of us come into the market, right? Like where else in life can you do that? Like, hey, today I have a brand new job, right? Let me just go start this new job, right? I'm just, today's my first day as a janitor. I'm just gonna go start cleaning, right? Even that, um, you know, requires like a level of skillfulness. So it doesn't really matter what you do, right? You always want to get the education first, So a lot of people just throw the monies and say, oh, okay, now what? And then they lose the money and they're like, dang it, the market sucks. The market really sucks, right? I thought you just have to, it's on you, right? First day electrician, put me on the job, please. Give me the paycheck, right? Yeah. So invest in yourself, get the education, wherever you get the education from, right? Read a book, right? Watch some YouTube videos, something, right? Go back and look at the chart and back test and see, if anything stands out to you, you know, stuff like that. Because people lose money way too easily. This is why I keep saying like trading is one of the only things that AI will not replace. You know why? Not because the AI cannot do a better job, the AI can. It's because the market makers need people to keep giving them money still, right? So why would they push for something? Why would they push for an improvement when they can just get your monies easily, right? So they're gonna keep, letting you give them the monies, right? So do better, please. Do better. Yeah. I just want an AI robot virus. Those things are. Uh, my sensitivity should be 20. Yeah. Yeah, 20. 2020. Yeah, spies getting slapped there. No, it's the same. See, actually, the device matters. So you know what, guys? You know what? Someone mentioned this to me, right? The Legend membership fee is 49.99, right? But if you get it on an Apple device, they charge you $75 for something, right? Like it depends the device you get it on. Like I don't know how this works. So maybe try a different device. Like it is crazy how that whole thing works. Also, maybe don't get it on on an Apple device because you have a hard time connecting. Apple just seems to there's a fee in there somewhere. Um, yeah, virus. Let me take a look. 4 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour. These okay, 4 hour candles. Yeah, obviously we've been stalling here. Like that's starting to look like a T-Rex virus, right? And if you're looking for that retest, you're looking for the left hand side retest. Yeah, it's right there, right? Your next demand zone is also right there, virus, all the way below 610, right? So I see why you're looking at that. Um, let's see how the rest of the day goes though, because if that thing can stay above the 9, above 615, if we stay above like that support, let me go back to the 5 minute here. If we stay above this level from yesterday, right, and we just keep consolidating there, then yeah, let's see. I think if we break below yesterday's low, that's confirmation, right? Like this bottom here, we break that, yeah, okay. For now, still a few questions to be answered here for this name. Peter, enjoy the day, Peter. Get to work and then take Friday off. I approve. Yep, exactly, virus. Exactly. Exactly. Dang, BMNR is just struggling with that supply zone there. And then BGLC, yeah, retesting that same spot again. In-app purchases that is based on directly from yeah, Troy. There you go. Yeah, 30%. Yeah. Yeah, so that's part of it, Brian. That's part of it, right? That's part of it. So but for a lot of people in the states, it still does that, Brian, which is really sus. Into Apple Charge, yeah, Mike, look into make sure it's not the conversion fee though, right? Because the conversion is one thing if you're Canadian, but then at the same time, make sure that it's yeah. Because if it is, then you're fine. You don't need to change anything, Mike. But yeah, still 75 is a damn good deal. Oh yeah, it really is. Right? It really, really is. Um, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So again, um, the lifetime membership, guys, is still in there. So if you wanna become a lifetime member for discount, right? And then that price is definitely gonna go up. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet, or if you're interested in the lifetime fee, right? So then I get that. Okay, let's move on here. CLRO. Yeah, so that thing's basically just popping there to the same resistance we've had the entire day. So 1550-ish. Alrighty, dang, that's a nasty sell-off from that resistance. Damn. Nasty, 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 nasty. There we go. Vivos. Yeah, Vivos is looking really good. Looking very good. Justin, is this the one you're in? I think so. How does one become a known criminal? RCT is halted up and then CLRO is halted down. Nasty. Yeah, Vivos is flying there. Yeah. Brian, as soon as you become a member, you're a known criminal. 100% day trading easy. Can I double my double again? I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Vivos, and then obviously a supply zone resistance at 450, guys, for VVOS. VVOS. resistance, and then BMNR just keeps going back and forth, guys. Another retest of the 200 again, right? So this thing is a nice scalper. DP, are you still scalping this, or you took those gains? You're probably just waiting for $80. Just waiting. Just waiting. Mm, mm. There you go. BMNR. Yeah, so that 450 there for resistance. 450 resistance. Again, guys, with the lifetime membership, right? You get right. You get so the lifetime membership is calculated based um, on then the more I say, the less sense it makes, right? So less than 2 years of a membership, right? And you get the one-on-ones, and you get everything else that comes with Discord, and you get the algo for free, right? So you're getting a whole bunch of stuff, and there's a 5% sale, right? So and then after that, the price is gonna go up already. So by Friday, end of by this weekend, alrighty. So yeah, again, take a look if you're interested in the lifetime membership. Take a look in the announcement channel in Discord. All the details are in there. Already, take a look in Discord. Yeah. Can you take a look at you got in at 167 VOR? Should you get out? So you're green in that position, which is amazing. Congratulations. So you're asking if you should get out. Okay, let me look at the daily. See, these are good questions, you know. I mean, you should kind of have an idea, but I like when you're green and you're asking that question. You're not letting it go to the abyss, right? I like what this looks like, right? Really good base, nice pump, right? This is also a really good breakout right here. So if you look right here, you're gonna see that double top, right? So 180, 190-ish breakout. Your next resistance is $2.30, right? So if you look to the upside, if you look right there, this was your last resistance before the dip, right? So that's why this red zone is waiting for you there, just to say, hey, and this is the beauty of the algo, right? Beauty of the algo. It's like, hey, it's telling you, like, hey guys, April of 2024, this level was a problem, right? Are you wondering why there's a red zone here now? It's because of that, right? Just there as a reminder. So that's beautiful. If you're happy with the gains because you have a big position, take the gains. Salam, righty. If you're happy with the gains, take the gains, right? If you're not as happy, but you're like these are still nice, take half of the gains. Alrighty. If you just want to set a stop loss, then I would set that stop loss right below 180. Alrighty, below 180, below 190, and then go from there. But at the very least, set that stop loss in the green. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. The stock is also really, really slow. So, yeah. If I was in this position, I would probably just set a really tight stop loss below $2 or below 190 and call it a day, and hope that we don't break. Alrighty. Again, so BMNR pushing again. So 200 boom skis back to $60. Alrighty, and then BGLC is still sitting at that 1180-ish demand area. Ayo, Josh, are you done with the long? How are you, Josh? DM? Okay. Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, click it. Come join us. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Are you in the States, Eddie, or are you in Canada? Are you in the States or Canada? Because that might be the difference. But yeah, yep, yep. Okay, back to BMNR here. Maybe that's fine. Oh, Canada. You're lucky it's Blaze and pricing those things. I would be asking for 25K for lifetime. Yeah, I think you guys have no idea, right? So if you look around, I think we have one of the best communities, right? If you look around it's definitely not the price that we're. So yep. So that's gonna continue to creep up probably, right? If nothing else. So again, if you want to take advantage of that discount, do it because that's only going to continue going up. And we said this a year ago. I just haven't done it till now, right? So we said this a year ago, right? And we've only gotten better as a community. So uh, yeah. Luna says, "I don't care. I don't care. I'm already there." I don't care. Luna says, "I'm already a lifetime member." So yeah. Again, if you're interested, take a look at the announcement channel in Discord already. There goes BMNR, guys. So that $60 is the next obstacle. Ready? So looking good, looking good, looking good. Love it. Yeah, Justin is loving the PWM. Here we go, 59. So a dollar away from that all-time high. Yep, exactly, Luna. Right? Exactly. So Samuel, yeah, no promises here. You just get to join our wonderful community, and we get to learn from each other. That's it, Samuel. That's it. Yeah, BMNR is halted at 59.05. 59.05. uh can I pull up Wolf? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it looks like Wolf tested 79 cents, that demand zone, and then popped. Yeah. Samuel, yep. And again, it's the best community for nothing else other than we have amazing people, right? Yeah, we have amazing people. So yep. Amazing peoples. So again, BMNR is halted up, guys, at $59. This thing will most likely make a brand new high at this point. Ah, do. Does the people include me, Chester? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yep, yep. Because we can have the stocks and everything else, but without the people to make it a really nice community, um, like really positive people that adapt and like want to learn and help other people, like it's really nice. So yep, perfect. Muchi, I sent you a link, so just click on that link. Ready? And then So Alisa, you're good to go, by the way. Already, you are good to go. Josh, yes, 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 yes. The S&P just crossed back above, so it looks like SPY has a nice little uptrend forming there, virus. So we're not quite, in the abyss yet. So just waiting for confirmation there. Yep, right. So that's what I mean, right? There's someone on YouTube promising you $10,000. You're gonna make $10,000, right? And Brian says, I followed that guy for years and didn't learn much compared to what I learned a couple of months here. Exactly, right? That's because we like our main focus is to educate, right? Education, education. So, yep, 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 yep. Love it. Um, yeah, Muchi, let me know when you click on that link, then I'll give you access already. Literally on fire. Wolf. No, yeah, for now, Wolf is holding that demand zone under 200. Yeah, Macarenas. So your next resistance is 91.92. Cool, cool. And then obviously we're waiting for BMNR to be unhalted here. 615's virus, okay. Yeah, end of July. Yeah, July is usually one of the best months before people take off for the summer, right? I mean, people are taking off already, but July is usually a good month for the markets. But then maybe we run into July this time, so maybe we sell off a little bit into July and then run end of July. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Mohammed, yes, it can. It definitely can. Yeah. There we go. There goes the on hold 61. That thing said down. Nope, down where? Sheesh, I think it's flying. So highs of 63.50. DP, have you secured any gains yet, or you're still waiting for 80? But it didn't. No, it did not. It did not. Looking good. What an absolute beast, guys. From $4 to $63. Right? Impressive run. Impressive, impressive run. Yeah. Josh, yep. Yep, yep, yep. There goes brand new highs, guys. $64. There you go, 65. My goodness, is that thing you sold half? Well done, DP. Sheesh. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. 61.50. Not bad at all. Right? 90%. Oh, virus. Look at that slap. That was very quick, virus. Very quick. Sheesh. Spy just made brand new lows of the day there. These candles are sus, sus, sus. Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, guys, on BMNR, please. Already. Again, we saw this happen with SBET, right? And then the stock went to the abyss. So this will eventually dip, right? Make sure you're not sitting there and saying, but Blaze, they're buying all of the ETH, right? Yeah. They're buying all the Bitcoin, right? Yeah. Um, yeah. Just the momentum is there for now. Just don't end up holding a bag, please. Yeah, that was very fast, virus. Zero, zero DTE. Zero. Mm, mm, mm. Yup. No, this thing did a really good job. If you bought this thing in the morning, especially around this price, you're very happy because it showed that, right? So I think it was Patricia, maybe another different Patricia asking for that entry. So hopefully they got in and made monies. Monies, Patricia. Virus? Exactly. Exactly. Oof. Virus. Yeah. Let's go. Zilly. Woot woot. Love it. Yeah, BGLC, I don't think we're, again, let's see what happens with this one as the day progresses here, because it almost seems like it's giving a BMNR vibes, but we shall see. We shall see. Chris, it's in the buy zone. Okay. Sounds good. Hmm. There you go. Apple sold at 56. I mean, you still did really well though, right? 36 to 56 is quite nice. Let's go, Finn. Yeah, that position. Yeah. $1,200. Finn, give me a high five. Well done. Well done. Yeah, Finn took that position closer to the bottom here, right? In that demand zone. And then finally sold up here. So really, really good scalp. And Finn posted that entry in Discord. So I like it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. Mm, 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 mm. NVIDIA. Amounts I wanted to add more. I am still waiting for it to come back down to 44, Patricia. You might have, yeah, you might have missed that. I don't know if you wanted any more at 44, but anyways, make sure you have a stop loss in the position though, right, Patricia? If that thing goes back to, if you go red on that play, then you're very greedy. Don't be greedy, please. Ready? Don't be greedy. I brought a breakfast banana, guys. I haven't. Don't be greedy, Patricia. Right? Please. Yeah. A banana. Anyways, let me kindly, close my camera before, you know. Nope, Troy. Nope. Josh, not really, but you know. Mm, I think it's because the stream cancels some of the noise. Mm. No. Mm. Brian, don't worry. I know. I know. If there's virus in the chat, I have to be careful. So, yeah, no, there's half of it left. I eat very slowly, so. uh, hmm. Hey, make sure you're not delayed. You might be like 2 minutes delayed. Crushing bananas. What's next? Kumar, yeah. No, BGLC. I mean, I don't think we're completely done with this one yet, but we'll see how it looks like going into lunch. We shall see what it looks like. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I see that as an IPO. I just was it actually priced? Because when I looked this morning, it wasn't. Oh yeah, so they finally priced it. Yeah, the filing wasn't there. So grand. So ticker symbol GRAN. This is the IPO. Uh, I'm gonna send you a video, Ole. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Our is low key cooking there, isn't it? Low key cooking there. HOUR. Peanut butter. Anyways, yeah, you have a little bit of resistance here at 315, 215, 220, and then 250. Okay, these levels are just the same over and over, huh? But anyways, yeah, it's done quite well actually. Do I think if it's found a bottom? I was thinking of getting in, not sure now. Let me take a look. I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at WETO. You're wondering if it's found a bottom? Um, would have been nice if it sold off into that demand zone, but um, I also don't like how the 200 EMA is all the way up there because that's going to be your resistance. 285-ish is going to be your next resistance, 290, 285. So we're basically sitting. It's difficult. Why? Because you need this thing to break above that resistance. Like it failed there last time, right? But then also it's done a good job consolidating right here. So I always find it difficult to tell you what to do when it's in the middle like that, right? So I would start looking at this thing around like 260 games, 260 to 250, and then put a stop loss is what I would be looking for. Ready? Okay, back to hour here. So it either needs to break that resistance or it needs to dip. Alrighty. So there goes BMNR, the criminal monster again. The criminal monster. Marla, did you fall into this one? Unbelievable. At 50? Okay. Or $14. Not bad, Marla. Not bad. Not bad at all. HB. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break out, doesn't it? Here we go. Yup. Yeah, there goes brand new highs. There goes brand new highs. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go. 50-50. And then a high of 67 for now. High of 67. You know what's interesting with Bull is like it's tracking SPY, so it dips with the markets, but when the markets stabilize, it pushes right back up. Bull has done a really good job holding this bottom here. Virus is not going to be happy about this, but Bull has done an excellent job holding $12, which was resistance yesterday, right? So excellent job. It needs to break out though, right? So 1270 ish, and then Virus can basically just say bye bye, bye bye. But an excellent job. I mean, that thing does crash really quickly. So, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. There we go. Virus? For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. I'm not a hater, I just hate Bull. Ah, Virus, yep. That's how it is, you know. Which is recently half of their debt. RMCO. Here we go. Elon and they're fighting again. Yeah. I saw something about someone said Trump needs to deport Elon or something, and then he said he needs to look into it, something like that. It just seems silly, but they'll figure it out. They will figure it out. We don't really, none of our business, you know. I mean, it is, but not really. Elon may try and start a new party. Hmm. I wonder how that goes if Elon starts a new party. I think there's a group there would be a yeah there's a group of people out there that would like love to see Elon make a lot of changes, right? But then there's also another group, which is probably a bigger group, that would be scared of what Elon could do. You know what I mean? Like, what is he gonna cut now? Oh my days! What is he gonna cut? Yeah. Anyways, the Winterfell. Uh, who's virus? Yeah. I need him to sell. I need him to sell my puts. Yep. Well, I mean, really crazy, 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 crazy. Polar with a bit of a pop there on a small candle. There's some unusual volume there. Unusual volume there for this one. A bit of a pop. A bit of a pop there. 253. Winterfell? Yeah. 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 Spy is thrusting there a little bit. Spy. Again, it held that same support from yesterday, right? Which has become a really nice level. That would have been a good spot for some zero DTE calls by Ross. There goes that Polar, guys. Polar is cooking there. So that's a nice little dip and pop. Yeah. There's no news on this thing. There's no news on this thing. It's just momentum for now. No news here. Obviously, you're in a supply zone. So 270, 275 resistance. Alrighty. Yeah, SPY is pushing nicely there. BMNR is like, you know what, guys? I don't care. I want to hit new highs. I want to hit new highs. There goes brand new highs. Marla is just smiling, smiling with the gains. Did you go all in again, Marla? Right. Make sure you take some gains though, please. Alrighty. Secure some gains. Creating a nice little cup and handle there. It wants to break out. Wants to. Uh, you do, Paris? Okay. Sounds good. BGLC, still dipping. Yeah, Chris, I definitely wait for a curl there. Weibo just needs to break out and just thrust. That thing needs to just break and say, and what? And thrust. Like just push for $13 and beyond. Yeah, Muchi. Yep, it is. And then not NXT. Pola has that resistance there. Still at 275. 67. Your sell order hit at 67. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, brand new highs. 69. There you go. Azul wanted 69. So there's your 69. There is 69. Looking good. At this point, you're basically just watching psychological levels just because we've never been here. So $70 would be here comes $70, guys. Damn, what an absolute beast. Wow. Sheesh. $70. Webull is thrusting there, guys. 280. Highs of the day. Yeah, yeah. The bull is loose. The bull is loose. I like it. Let me go look at my calls. Let's see if I while we watch this at $70. See, this is what I mean by like I wasn't quite sure with BGLC, Chris, right? Now you at least have a double bottom there at like 1060. Let's see if it stays above that. You still need consolidation and a curl though. Still need consolidation and a curl. Mm-hmm. I mean, look how quickly that thing bounced up that double bottom there, Chris. That thing said, nope, that's it. 1060, pop it back to 1130. 1140, 1150. Yeah, chance. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but just sign up with a different device or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the extra $15 charge is coming from. So again, I have no control over the membership stuff, guys. Once it's set, I can't change it. So sometimes, sometimes YouTube offers you a discount, or I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, BMNR is going for $70 now. There it is. $70. Yeah, I'm just looking here. Mm. There you go, 71, guys. 72 incoming. No, 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 no. Yeah. DPS? Yeah, DP was that $80. $80, KB. Wonder if folks, I remember that number. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. La, 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 la. There you go, 74. Here we go. Initial out by Ross. Okay. Let's go. Eddie. Eddie was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Eddie. Welcome to the community, Eddie. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, Eddie. Click that link and come join us in Discord. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then come join us. 75 DP. Yeah. Again, Eddie, yeah, click that link right above your comments. It's going to take you to Discord. You still have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, though. Once you do, then it will unlock. Alrighty. Make sure you sign in with your when you're connecting, when you're following the steps. Connect with the same accounts that this you're paying with, please. Alrighty. You sold some 74. Beautiful. Congratulations, DP. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it a lot. Well done. Yeah, scaling out is nicer than because you just never know. As much as you want to see 80, you also don't want it to fail right before we get to 80. Yeah, Apple is a virus. Yeah. Hey, they really slapped those tech stocks. Shish. Winterfell? Okay. Do you see it going to $30? Anyways, Chris, did you take that position? Did you ever get in? Do I see this thing going to $30? I think if we break $15 again, Jade, I almost want to say, yeah, there's more room left in the tank. But now we're definitely seeing a little bit of weakness. So, yeah, can't really tell you can't really tell you there. Back to BMNR here. Ignore the news, Jay, right? Crypto related doesn't really matter for now. Focus on the price action. Alrighty. Doesn't really matter. Do any of you keep trading journals, Yoda? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I keep all my data. Yep. Yeah, Troy does a really good job of tracking that data. A whole bunch of people do in the chat. Yoda, why are you asking? Are you thinking about doing it, or why? What happened? Conflict. Uh, July. July 14. Why does it say conflict then? Let's go Gucci. And what's and thrust? And thrust. Yeah, so I think you're just waiting for another breakout at this point. Prove me wrong, Winterfell. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. It looks like it wants to. Azul took some profit at 69. Yeah. Of course, Azul. Of course. Exactly. And Troy? Yeah. Yep. And then some dipskis here, profit taking. Patricia, have you taken any profits at all? Or you're just gonna keep it for now, waiting for triple digits? $100? Virus, did you pick up those puts? The SPY? They slapped it again, huh? Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I was bored in it does mean something else. I don't know. I don't know, Azul. I don't know. Really, virus? Dang. Yeah, that was so close. Yep. Crazy up and downs for the markets. SPY especially. HCHL, that was the IPO, by the way. The new IPO again was GRAN, right? Grande. Yeah. So not sure when this IPO comes out, but we'll be here. Let's see what happens. Alrighty. Haven't really looked into the company a whole bunch. It says uh, so obviously the Cayman Islands, British Virgin Islands is what they're. Yeah, okay. So $5 IPO, right? Midpoint between 4 and 6. 1.87 million shares. They're raising that much money. We don't care. Terms of la 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 la. Cool. Cool. Industry's financial advisor. Interesting. 20 employees. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Small company. Small company. Let me pull up the website here. Let's see if it teamwork and results, knowledge, experience, teamwork and results. Regulated boutique. Okay, yeah. Corporate finance, which includes IPO sponsorship, takeover code. So these guys are like quite familiar with. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Committed to la 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 la. So they've done IPOs for other people, and now they're doing their own IPO. Hmm. Ayo, yeah, Duke. Call you Duke. Call you Duke. Anyways, yeah, BMNR looks amazing, right? You're just T-Rexing a little bit. So again, if you're paying yourself on the way up, there's nothing wrong with that. This IPO comes out at some point in the next hour or so. Um, what I do like, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff I don't like, but what I do like, what's the deal with BMNR? It's been pumping for 2 days now, right? What's your question? Are you in a position? Let me know. So this IPO, maybe the only thing that I do like here is that they have that history of working with other companies, right? Like they have a little bit of experience in the market, is what I'm trying to say. So um, I've never heard of like the manager, the lead underwriter, the whatever they want to call it. So we will leave that up and keep an eye on it. Alrighty, back to BMNR here. So like I said, it looks like a T-Rex, right? People are locking in some gains at the top, right? And dip skis, and now it's halted down. Would it? Yeah, it's too late to chase, right? From $4 to $75, right, Duke? So yeah, it's halted down, right? This doesn't necessarily mean that it's dead though, right? But you could see the selling pressure coming in, right? Look at that. So nice run, green, green, green. But you could see the T-Rex, right? Yeah. Folks build before bulls 79. Yeah. So let's see what happens here though. Let's see what happens with the whole and then go from there. Ready? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah. So that's halted down, and we wait. Can I put an order for GRAN? Are you asking me if I can or if you can? Anyways, so yeah, that IPO comes out at some point. Let me know if you see the bids for that thing. Ready? Let me know if you see the beats. Yeah, no, BMNR, that's a quite clear T-Rex, right? You can see the resistance there for days. So yeah. You put an order in, Luna? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as long as that thing is opening up closer to that $4 or $5 IPO price, right? Let's see what the bits look like the closer we get to it actually coming out, and then go from there. So GRAN, GRAN. What else? Okay, there we go. What does the T-Rex shape mean? It just means that it's stalling and it's ready to dip. Thank you, Duke. Thank you. Yeah. Again, Duke, if you're only just finding out about this thing now, right? Come join us in Discord because again, we've been talking about this for some time now, right? Especially since yesterday when the news came out. So if you missed BMNR and you're just finding it now, then you really need a community, right? So um, again, B obviously this is a company that we liked a long time ago, right? Because we brought the CEO on for an interview, right? So yeah, so we've obviously known about the stock for a damn long time since when they were in the OTC. So, but yeah, anyways, yeah, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member, come join us in Discord. GL. SPY just seems to be going back and forth now, virus. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Wolf is just relaxing here, sitting in that demand zone. And BGLC. BGLC looks like it needs to reclaim that 200 EMA before it's a good thing. Alrighty. And then back to BMNR here. GRAN, yes, that's an IPO that's coming today. Today, Samir. Today. Yeah. Let me see what the what social media looks like for that GRAN stock. And there goes the on hold for BMNR, guys. Right. So we're looking. No. La. Yeah. It looks like they're looking for like in 8 minutes is what they're saying. Hmm. Very interesting. Yeah, we will definitely keep an eye on it. As long as it opens around $5 and stays above $5. Yeah, it's showing $6 now. Yeah. Yup. Again, IPOs, the gamble is always you need it closer to the IPO price, right? And you need it to not break below the IPO price. And you never want to go all in because it's a gamble, right? It's a gamble. GR. Yeah, so it looks like Bitmine is bouncing nicely up the uptrend line there. Okay. That's just off the previous bottom. Off the previous bottom. Uh, I would take my chance. You will, right? Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you guys very much for smashing the like, guys. I really appreciate that. Righty. Um, we can still get to 200, so smash it. Let's get to 200. Um, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here for this IPO. go. Grande, grande. There we go. Virus. Let's go, Chester. How are you? How are your trades today, Chester? Green day? Big green day? I know it's a green day. I was stand in a doorway. Little green day. Okay, green is good. Green is good. Let me know when you make that membership money back. Yep, but any green is good. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. Honestly, DP, if all you do is scalp this one for now, like you're doing really, really well. Eventually that will change, right? Just like S bets. For now though, that thing is done really, really well. Really, really well. I like it. Hmm. I mean, I wonder if this IPO will actually come out in 3 minutes. Yeah, I hope it does, so we can get it over with. Shots with the pop. Shots. Yeah, just make sure you have tight stop losses now in BMNR, just because it's had such a good run. Please. And then let's see if this thing actually comes out. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on halt. Give us the open. What happened, Cassie? What happened? What happened? Did you make monies? Spy is just playing games here now, isn't it? You can see why though. Like there's 617 for both calls and puts. Massive volume, right? So 618 actually is another really good spot. So 618 to 615. That's mostly where all the volume is at. So it's a really, really tight range. Really, really tight range. Good, Cassie. Good. Give back. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. 60 minutes virus. there goes the live, guys. It's live. And is it just like low volume or is it halted up already? No, it's low volume. So here we go. So again, the closer to five, the better, right? See if mm, yeah, live. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It would have been nice if that thing opened closer to five. But 550, yeah. It's almost doing the exact same thing we did with the other one the last time, right? 5 to 550. Ah, let's see. Here we go, Brian. Here we go. Yeah. That's really slow, isn't it? Very, very slow. But it is holding that five range though, which is good. And again, there's really not a whole lot we can do in terms of like analysis, guys, right? There's not much. We have two candles, three candles now, right? So it's all about watching it for a bit and seeing where it decides to consolidate at, you know? So we shall see. Let's go, James. Yeah. I think I will sit this one out. Brian? Yep, yep. No, so let's see what happens between that, 550 and $5 there. If we can stay above that range and start curling, that might be a really good thing. Right? It's just difficult. You don't know if you should FOMO right away or wait for a dip, right? That's the difficult part. So, yep. But again, 550 to $5, right? Kind of the ideal spot if you can consolidate there. Alrighty. If you can consolidate. You did, Rich? Damn. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So Dipski's into the fives there. Is it halted down? No, it's not halted. Just super slow. It's halted down now. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so it's halted down into the trash. Yep, exactly. So like I said, the ideal range is $5 to 550, right? So if we can stay above that range, cool, good. If it breaks below $5, trash, right away in the garbage. Alrighty. So let's see what happens after the on halt, and then go from there. I'm gonna. Yeah, ARBK. Very nice. Yeah, it does, Adam. It really does. It really does. The big beautiful bill passed. Really? Ooh. Senate passes Trump tax bill, sending it to the House for House of. Okay, sounds good. So past the Senate. So on to the next stage then. Buy the hype, sell the news. Anyways, let's see. Okay, time to sell the news. Criminal. You know when someone's a criminal and they think the opposite of what's actually being said. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens with the markets. Yep. 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 Hopefully, this is just a 5 minute halt, Winterfell. Don't want to be waiting for 2 hours here. Mm, perfect. Uh, and tell them to try again. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Chester, what's your schedule like today? Thank you. What's your schedule like today? Let me know already. I don't know if you set up your charts already because we I think we need to do that. I mean you do, but the big beautiful bill. The markets are like okay, okay, yeah. There we go. Here we go. 550. Sometimes when these things don't like halt up right away, people tend to just kind of throw them in the garbage. But again, 5 to 550. Yeah. No, that's okay, Chester. Just schedule something on the calendar, alrighty? So yeah, just schedule something in the calendar. If not, then just let me know over the weekend. Well, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but schedule something though. Yes, yeah. So that's why we usually like closer to that $5 price, just so like you're in closer to five, and then you can get rid of it if it breaks below five, right? So you're not risking too much. So let's see what it does. See if we can get some price action there. Spy with a nice little bounce, nothing too crazy. Webull is still just sitting below that previous high there, so it needs to break out. Um, it would be nice if Webull broke above $13, actually. Really nice. BMNR, guys, again, like I said, be careful with this now just because it's had such a good run, right? Such a good run. GRAN is holding that $5 for now. So yeah, let's see if we can stay above 5 and push back above 550 here. MBIO, Adam. Yeah, looks good. I think you can tell though that your resistance is in the 20s and 30s, right? $1.20, $1.30, the usual spot. Right? So all those wicks are going in there, but not really doing much. So yeah, that's not a big surprise. BMNR has done a really good job holding that 200 EMA. Really good job. So I think that might be your final line in the sand. Maybe if it breaks below the 200, then okay, then you have a problem. But now it is holding the 200s, and DP is just buying the dipskis, dips and dips. And it looks like a spy with a nice push there. Go from red to green already. Phil, 616s. Okay. I almost want to join virus, but I will stay outside. Yeah, Webull is going for the highs of the day now. So 280 highs, so $3 away, and then you're looking for 1295 pre-market high. So those two levels are going to be important. Yeah, virus exactly. Again, GRAN is not really doing much, guys. Wait for that consolidation, right? Or again, if you're in already, that's fine. Just make sure that you have a good stop loss. That thing needs to stay above that IPO price, right? And go from there. Ready? You feel that 505? Oof, Brian, criminal. Criminal. That's a pretty sweet entry with a really tight stop loss. Yeah. Right. Again, the key is always to go closer to the IPO price. See if they protect it, right? If they don't, then you know it's trash. Long-term play. Okay, I've heard of that name before. There goes the S&P. Come on, Spy, you can do it. Is the big beautiful bill for buying up the entire market? If so, I approve. Buy the market and take away the supply. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We just made new highs of the day here for Webull. So yeah, Webull needs to drop some news, and go for like 100% run is what they need to do. Who do we call? Who's the Webull CEO? They're definitely slacking. Slacking is what they're doing. Brian? Okay, sounds good. Yep, good plan. Someone in China? Yeah. Virus. Bump it, bump it, bump it. We need $13 for bull. Yeah, so that MBIO resistance, the BURU resistance. Let's see. Let's see. So I know we like this one in the 20s, right? Or closer to that 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, 40 cents resistance here, and then it's 48, and then 50. The S&P just went from red to green, guys. Highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. Yeah. Anthony. Let's see. Come on, Spy. You can do it. Virus has those puts. Virus. BTBT. Was it West that posted BTBT in Discord? Is it US? Hmm. Is it below five? Yeah, it's below $5. Meh, right? So no signs of consolidation, no signs of support, right? Like nothing at all, right? So uh so again, no consolidation, it did nothing, right? So when I say consolidation, you guys know what I mean, right? So get to that range and try holding and curling. It just did none of it, right? So weakness, weakness, weakness. Well, they better take it to $40. Bull is all I know. And Spy is making brand new highs again here. New highs. There you go. Yeah, nothing from the GRAN there. It looked a little bit interesting. I thought maybe they're trying to protect the stock since the Hong Kong company that actually deals with IPOs, I thought maybe they would do a better job. Nope. Nope. At least it broke below $5 right away though, so we don't spend hours sitting there and waiting for it, and saying, "Hey, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go?" To spice at resistance. No thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna back off. Yeah, so still failing at the same spot basically here. I'm just gonna move this line to the actual double top there now. So is it done? What's your position in BGLC, Dave? What's your position in this? Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I'll take a look. Yep, they never said they were good with IPOs. That's true, 3D. That is true. Yeah, I just thought maybe they'd, but I guess not. Also, they're a company from Hong Kong, so I'm not quite sure how much influence they have. You would think though that like maybe they would hold a position like 90% inside a held. I guess not. I guess not. Mm, 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 mm. I guess not. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Edit. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. And SPY, yeah, SPY is still below that resistance there. BMNR doesn't want to give up ever, right? So still holding that demand at the bottom there. Still holding the demand at the bottom. Holding the demand, 67, 68. We have about another 30 minutes, guys, and then actually 40 minutes. And then we will hop off and go back to Discord already. So we have a lot of time left. Lots of time. Let's see how the markets perform into the end of lunch. The end of lunch. Weibo just needs to break out and go boom skis. Just do it for virus. Come on, virus. Do it for virus. Come on. But Rich, absolutely. Especially when it hasn't consolidated yet, you almost have to be aggressive. You have to be aggressive. La, 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 la. Okay. Mm, mm, okay. In politics. ah. Okay. Well, let's go to 12.99 at least. Virus 12.99. Unbelievable. Where is the liquid for VVOS? Yeah, at least it bounced off the bottom though, Jimbo. You're in at 368. Okay, good. Yeah, you can see a few sell orders going in at like 420, which is very common, right? Right, you can see a few sells going in with, again, like I said, really common level. If you can break above that for 420, 430, then you're looking for 450, right? That last high there, 450. So yeah, you have a good entry though, which is nice. Always a good thing, right? Yeah. Your entry was really good actually. So just put a stop loss somewhere in the green, Jimbo, and you should be good to go. Dang, Spy is getting slapped again there. What is that thing doing? Wow, like it's all over the place. Azul, yeah. SCAG. Uh, Webull is going for brand new highs, by the way. Nice looking cup and handle there. Nice looking cup and handle there, Webull. When's Bull gonna squeeze? When? There we go. 1288. Brand new highs of the day. 1299 virus. Are we okay with that? Deal. There we go. 1291. Okay. Exactly, right? That's what I mean, Hurricane. Exactly. Why is Robinhood at $80, 70s, and Webull is at $12? Why, guys? Why? Yeah, Luna. Yeah, I don't. I needed to print harder. Give me $15. Print harder. Yeah. Is it too late to get into BMNR? The answer is definitely never a yes, right? Anybody that tells you, like I just it's I can't tell you yes that it's too late to get into a stock, right? But when I say yes, it's usually referring to the fact that the stock has ran so much, and when you get in that high, then you're playing a dangerous game. So unless you have a really good stop loss, then okay, fine. But yeah, it's creating demand zones, right? So just watch the demand zones, make sure we stay above the demand zones, and look for the breakouts, right? Go from there. Yup. Virus? Yeah. What am I kidding? That thing's gonna be all over the place, virus. So let's see. Uh, is it finding the bottom? Maybe. I mean, that's the first green candle after that. The top of the range there. Maybe granny. Yeah. Let's see. It's trying to reclaim $5 here. So yeah, SPY is just way too crazy today. Just way too crazy. But again, you can see the range, right? The range for now. Like the orders are actually coming in for 619, 620. The longer the day goes on here, the more they come in, right? So yeah, still more people buying and playing with calls. Yeah, if we can break above that level up there, Muchi, oof, 618 and close above, yeah, send it 619, 620. Are you holding some 619 calls or something, Muchi? Eddie is good to go. Muchi, you're good to go. Congratulations on the giveaway. Alrighty. If you're only playing with options, go to the options cooking lab in Discord, and the criminals in there will, you can play options with those guys. Options cooking lab. And then for stocks, you can just go to 618s. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Virus bought some puts at 618, so he secured some monies already. Puts. Yeah. So yeah, you might just have to refresh your Discord, but you should be good to go. So options cooking lab for options. And BMNR is just chilling here now, just relaxing, just relaxing. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. We need something else breaking out. Everything is everybody's on lunch now. It's slow, way too slow, way too slow. There you go. Can I please take a look? Yeah, of course. That thing is so weak, isn't it, Chris? Yeah. I think the only saving grace now is that it's holding above like $10, right? So, and that's what we kind of mentioned earlier, right? Like that $10. If you look at the downtrend that it's forming now, though, so this will be what you need to break, right? Because it's been following that trend line, right? It's been following that trend line. So at some point, if it can break above that downtrend, then it might be ready. For now, yeah, pray that $10 hold if you're in a position. I don't know if you are though. We have a new member, Trend. Trend. The trend. Welcome. You a member already? Oh, okay. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link or if you just need to reconnect in Discord. Alrighty. You know what's annoying about Bull is you can never really trust that it's actually pumping to pump. Right? Bull does way too many of these things. You can't really trust it. Like, is it pumping because it wants to pump or because like it's just gonna dip again? But anyways, you can see that pre-market resistance, right? So it is resistance. It needs to break above it if it wants to go. Alrighty. Chris again, $10 holding. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah, yeah, that entry was a bit high, wasn't it? Yeah, that entry was in a bit of a run, and that's what we mentioned earlier, right? Like your entry, you're either waiting for that thing to break out the double top, right, or just let it dip. See, entry was yeah, or even if you like closer to this, that would have been okay, right? So now you really need that thing to break that trend line and pop for you. Vena, revenge trading because you cashed too early. You cashed out too early, Vena. Okay, yeah. Let's go, Trent. Yeah. Do you need the link to join us in Discord, um, or do you just need to reconnect? Let me know. TV, what happened? What happened? Hmm. Crazy. Shima, did you see Manchester City got knocked out of the Club World Cup by the Saudi Arabia team? Crazy, huh? Crazy. Yeah, BMNR is just ready. I think I need the link. Only says yeah. So what you need to do is go to the getting started and follow the steps in there, and then yeah, you're fine. You just need to follow the steps in that channel. So once you follow the steps in the getting started, then yeah, then it'll unlock. Need to Mm, 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 mm. To start today, I mean, there've been a whole bunch of good ones, right? A whole bunch. So just Eddie, you're connected, right? So just hang out in Stock General. It's kind of lunchtime slow, right? So when lunch is over and everything else, maybe the markets will pick up again, right? So just be aware. Watch the video, the getting started video, right? Um, and then take a look at all the channels and just be ready for the next opportunity. Spend time in the education channel already, please. Especially over the weekend, the long weekend, spend time going over educational stuff in Discord. It's really going to help you. And Bull with a nice little pop there. So back to being 10 cents away from the highs of the day. When squeeze. Mm, mm, there you go. Mm, mm. GRAN is back to $5. So maybe something to watch later. We'll see. You're welcome, Eddie. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Any questions you have, just ask in Stock General. Mm, there you go. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, lunch is over. Give us something. I mean, it's not, but there goes the S&P. Is Bull gonna go up? It has been going up from $10 to almost $13. So it has been. uh, 617.78. No, like keep going up. I hope so. But you have resistance at $13. So it needs to break above $13 first right now. Alrighty. We're closer to resistance on Bull than we are to support. So it needs to break out. Uh Yoda says, I think I figured it out. I don't have a fear of FOMO. Uh, I've got a fear of entry and losing. I'm being too cautious, even using stop losses. Yoda, yep, that's very common for people that have lost monies in the market. Is they start to, they see opportunities that they should be taking, but they're still fearful, right? So yeah, no, I agree with that. It's yeah, it's just a fear of losing monies. Right, sometimes you lose so much and you keep losing and you try everything, and then the more, even when you do learn to do the right thing, you're still like really scared to get in, so yeah. Where do you buy the algo? If you go to the Bulbe algo channel in there in Discord. Alrighty. Watch the last class we did, or the algo update, right? We talked about that, and everything else. Alrighty. I'm just deleting some of these so then it doesn't get lost. Yeah, so if you go to, there we go. Jameson, blood. I'm back with the crash. Sometimes, if you can afford to buy 100 shares, buy 10 and add until did not have the education before trading. And yeah, exact. Samuel, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I just posted a video in Discord psychology channel on fear. There you go, right? So take a look. Yeah, like most of the problems we have in the market are psychology problems. So go to the psychology channel in Discord. There's videos in there that are supposed to help you out. Alrighty. So mhm. Yeah, analyze your data, figure out why you're losing. Are you getting in late, holding too long? Exactly, incorrect reading. Yeah, exactly, spikes. Exactly, right. Back test. 2:30 today. Let me take a look. Mm, no, I haven't. So 2:30 Eastern time. No, I have another one-on-one book for 2:30 already. Chester. I think that yeah, Chris. I think you have a one-on-one today, right? I can do earlier than that though, but if not, just book something on the calendar, Chester. I can do an hour after that, Chester. Mm, actually, no. Wait, 2:30 Eastern time. 2:30 Eastern. 2:30 Eastern is what time for me? Ah, I'm just going through my calendar here. Chester, we can do yeah, yeah. We can do like 3 instead of 2:30. Yeah, we can do like 3 instead of 2:30. Yeah, we can do 3 o'clock Eastern. 3 Eastern. Then I should be done with one, and then you can be after. Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. Wolf is actually still consolidating at the bottom, which isn't bad. Some of these names are going to end up, running at the end of the day. WETL support, Roger. Eesh, that thing doesn't look good at all, does it? My goodness. Funny enough, we were saying, hey, it would have been better if that thing came down to this level. Your next support is 230 to 230 to 220, Roger. I think you still need to upgrade your membership, Roger, so you can access Discord, right? Because you have a different level. Yeah, so you still need to upgrade to Legend. But yeah, your next support is 230 ish to 220, right? That's that level from the last few days. So this is last Tuesday, right? So the entire week it's been holding that range. So that's your next support there. Yeah, so make sure you watch that video though, right, Chester? If you have time, watch that video that I sent you, just so you kind of have an idea of what is happening. You did? Okay, perfect. Good, 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 good. You set up the algo as well already? Yes, with a pop. Yeah, Spy just doesn't want to break that resistance. Maybe they're saving it for the end. BMNR is still just holding that demand zone there, green zone at the bottom. That part you lost. Okay. Yeah, that's because there's another video that you need to watch and follow. I'll send you the video once. Remind me once I get up the stream. I'll send you a video. Yeah, let's see. The video is in the. So I send that over to you. And then at some point, watch the update. I don't know if you were in the classes, right? Maybe you weren't in the recent classes. Wild. Yeah, there we go. Chester. So let me know when you're ready to watch the one that I sent you in your DM. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Roger, once you upgrade, then you'll be able to see the channels and like what's actually happening. Because for now, you're missing everything basically. Alrighty. So whenever. Perfect. Okay, okay. We need some boom skis, guys. What's going on here? Why is everything so slow? Right, Wolf. Like I said, Wolf is actually doing okay. Your next, I'm gonna move this line a little bit higher here. So your next little obstacle is like 92 pennies ish there. Righty, so like 92 cents for Wolf there. Spikes, I saw that. I don't know if I believe him though, I don't know if I believe Benji, but I mean, hopefully, anyways. Yeah, I don't know if I believe Benji. Benji seems like an interesting dude. Don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Not at that number. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe him. But I think he got squeezed. uh, yeah, Wolf is looking good. It just needs to break out there. Yeah, $7 million. He says he made on BMNR by squeezing the shorts. Get out of here, Benji. Yeah, Wolf is looking way better there. Way better. Again, this thing just kind of sat at the bottom and consolidated, which is good. That's a ridiculous number, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe he just has too much money, though. He might have made it. He might just have too much money to. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, and also just consolidate, right? So it finally found a base. It looks like finally sat there for a little bit. That thing runs now. That'd be interesting. And BMNR guys is still holding the green zone, right? This stock loves the demand zones, and DP is scalping the rubbish out of it. DP, I know you're scalping the rubbish out of that stock. Yeah, GRAN is slowly creeping up there. Mm, mm. There we go. Mm. No, I think they had some news war, but not today though. It wasn't today. The S&P is creeping up again here, so let's see if it actually breaks out this time. Yeah. Again, guys, we have about 10 more minutes and then we will hop off and go continuous in Discord already. Stock General. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're new and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Have become a legend member already. Come join us. And if you're interested in the lifetime stuff, send me a DM in Discord. Ready? Send me a DM in the Discord. There goes Spy 618. Come on now, you can break it. Yeah, you can see that block at 620 getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So right, so you have there it is. Are we about to, did we just make brand new highs of the day for Spy? No, not yet. We're matching the previous high. Yeah, it looks like we're about to there we go. We just made brand new highs for Spy. Yeah, look, 618 has a massive block there, Virus. Massive. 20 minutes? Sounds good, Chester. Uh yeah. So 617 huge, 618 huge, 619 is getting bigger, and so is 620. Right? And the put side is still the put volume is still stuck at like 616, 615. So they clearly want to keep pushing it. Yeah. But it's still failing at the same damn resistance. Not like we're closing above, right? It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. And GRAN is like, hey guys, I'm in a curl. Yeah, at least again, it finally found somewhat of a base, right? Uh, CV, Chris Brown. Let's go. Let's Yeah, John, SPY just keeps going back and forth for now. Up and down and up and down. Yeah, so this one again, maybe closer to the end of the day. For now, back to SPY. Oh, virus? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, SPY, just go to 620 and then just, just chill above 620. Let's be done with this. Mm, 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 mm. Come on now. Virus, let me go take a look. Lord have mercy. BGLC. Is BGLC dead? No. Yeah, BGLC finally broke above that downtrend, right? So now you have your next resistance right around $11 that it needs to break above. Uh, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pick one and go there. Spy? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I like 660 better spikes. But look at that, right? We just failed at that 618 again. So 618 is clearly resistance. Clearly resistance. No to. So it really needs to break and close above that level if it wants to go. What else? Criminal. Yeah, so those zero DTEs of 618 are paying. I mean, you could honestly just scalp those things over and over and over again. Yeah, it looks like BGLC is failing at that 11 for now, right? My chart's really messy with this one. Say goodbye. Yeah. Even though it's below the 200. Yeah. Everything's really slow now, huh? Very, very, very slow. Where's Dan today? Dan, maybe Dan went to the water park. He was like, you know what? Screw this up and down market. Screw this up and down market. He decided to go to the water park. Yeah, looks like BGLC popped off $10 for now, right? Nothing crazy, but it's really trying to hold $10. Let's see if it actually stays above. Yeah, BMNR is holding that demand zone really nicely as well. Really nicely. I guess the green zones are there for a reason, right? It was on the four before the pump this morning. Winterfell, exactly, exactly. So exactly. Spy is looking like garbage. Scam. If you went to the water park, would they let you ride the the question is, would I want to ride it, Tony? Would I want to? On the no 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Come on now, something give us the boom skis. It's waiting for us to get off the stream, waiting for us to get off the stream, and then they're gonna start doing crazy things here. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And the sky is blue. Spikes, yeah. Let me know if you have if you have any last questions. Alrighty, and then we will hop off and go back to the Discord. Cool. Let me know. Let me know. Four more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. Four more. Let's get to the 200s. Someone's like, you know what? I'm gonna take my like back and then smash it again. Let's go. Yeah. Well, thank you guys very much. Thank you. Winterfell, anticipate Winterfell. Yeah, that's usually how it works, That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, let's go. Spikes, thank you. Yeah, happy Canada Day, everybody. We do chat with in stock general if for stocks, and then so watch the video trend in the there's a video, right? So let me get you the video. So watch this video. It's going to kind of show you where everything happens. But again, take some time to and go through every channel. When we do hop off, we go to stock general or options cooking lab for options. That video is going to explain everything to you most likely. We had a BMNR is like, you guys are leaving. Okay, I'm gonna deep. I'm gonna deep too. Deep virus. Unbelievable. You're never allowed to come to Canada. Banned. Yeah, happy 51st state day, Mario. Unbelievable. It's Canada Day. Much love all. Again, thank you very much for the support as usual. Be safe and let's keep making monies, please. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. High five. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.